Hello. What's up, Youch? What up, Chaos? What up, Diz? What up, Baron? What up, Aussie? What up, Stein? What up, Pantatini? What up, Mountain? Stein, thanks for the resub. Mandu. What up, Uro? How y'all doing? How'd it go? It was great. I enjoyed it very much. I am editing it. I'm editing it. I spent a lot of the day yesterday editing it. I started thinking about how to edit it as well. And that's making me excited for editing things in the future, potentially. It looked pretty baby, letting you iframe through the bomb. You don't have to iframe through the bomb, though, Aussie. If you want to play the toxic version. You should try it, PRKD. I did sort of like intentionally make it harder, right? I think it could be easy if you like just go KPDR and then you get a bunch of tanks. I think it's easy, but otherwise there are certain things that are really, really difficult. You should give it a try, I'll see. What up, data point? I'm manually transcribing 15 years of bills. How are you doing? Sorry, Uro. Yo, what up, NM? Aussie, are you still posting stuff on YouTube? I'm gonna go click Aussie's YouTube real quick. I don't know what your YouTube is. Oh, it has an underscore in it, that's why. Oh, yeah, so it's live now, right? Yeah, okay. Because the live feature. What up, Macatroid? What up, Tank? You finished the Monday Madness? Okay, yeah, I wanted to play it. I feel like I heard good things. I know Aussie and Simo were playing it, but I didn't watch. And I did see that there were like 300 people tuning in for the race. For just like a weekly Monday Madness. There's like I've always talked about this, right? But there's a demand for two things. When I stream like expert seeds or extreme seeds, people like that. I almost get more viewers doing that than I do like hard races. You know, both are good. People love both. But there is a demand for like the hard seeds.
Boy, I see you are as nondescript as usual in your gray shirt.
Kuno. I posted a picture on Twitter and Blue Sky. I thought part of my process, as you guys know, I have been making an effort to grow a little bit on social media. I think as someone that is taking full-time content creation seriously, I could just, whenever I go live, I could just post and post a picture of myself. Hi, Quirnope. Thanks for being here. Quirnope, I haven't seen you in a really long time. How have you been? Have you been busy with work or something?
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Nice loot box. Yeah, I haven't seen you around in ages. It feels like, because I would see you like every single day. University stuff? I see. Okay, fair enough. Enjoying my vids on TikTok. Yo, thanks. Thanks, Lurk. I was actually going to quickly go over how my videos have been doing. My last one, actually, I wanted to talk about it. It's quite interesting. Basically, it has not taken off. And I'm not concerned about that. And I wanted to talk about why. Now I have more time to waste on Twitch. Nice. Okay. Free gun. Oh, dub. Got him. Thank you, Shift. Okay, chat. Let me refresh all of these metrics. And let me give you a quick update on my social media journey. Or, I don't know, social media, content creation journey. I guess that's the better way to put it. You ready? I've been making an effort in multiple ways to grow on various platforms, obviously, right? I have also, what was I gonna say? I'm also doing the bare minimum on like Twitter and Blue Sky by just posting when I go live. I was in bed and Mandu was snuggled up against me and I thought about just not going live for a little bit, taking a nap, but I said I probably shouldn't do it because I took one day off anyway. But yeah. So offline, I have been editing my Super Metroid Bomb Hack playthrough. I talked to my video editor about maybe the most efficient way to do it. Decided I'm gonna cut it up into sections. And then I just marked all the points where I died. And then I marked any point of notable interest, like picking up a major item. Any point of notable progression. And then I marked anything where my audio got spiked. All stuff that I might keep in, but I'm gonna the thing I realized is even though it took 7 hours, right? The video itself shouldn't be that long because I mean, I spent like what 2 hours on the whole Ridley section, and I spent like 4 hours on the Mother Brain section, 3-4 hours on the Mother Brain section. There's like 2 hours on the Mother Brain section, 3 hours on the Mother Brain section, 2 hours on Ridley, right? That could all get condensed down in like 10 minutes. I just have to like kind of cut in the most interesting deaths, but a lot of those deaths are just routine, so like they all get cut out except the ones that are interesting, right? So at the end of the day, it'll be pretty consumable, I think. And then if you want to watch the whole thing, you can just go to my live VOD is how I see it. Yeah, exactly. So I'm doing, the thing is, for something like that, there's a lot of me not talking and focusing, right? So what I'm trying to do is figuring out a time and way to add in a voiceover talking about what I'm thinking about when I don't explain it on the video. So getting that all done is like like figuring out how to do that efficiently, I think is an important skill, because that means I can start actually putting out videos for you guys that are not just my VOD dumps, like providing context when I couldn't during the stream, stuff like that. So I'm happy because this process has gotten better because of the effort I've been putting into short form video. I have like a better idea of how to do this stuff now. So it's been good. Besides get handle watching the whole VOD, yeah. So I'm working on that. Yeah. All right. Let me guys show you my YouTube stuff, okay? Okay, so I have 4 shorts out now. I have a 5th short that is complete. And if you guys know what my recent short is, which it has not hit the algorithm yet, but For those of you who have already seen my fourth short, you know what my fifth short is going to be. It's getting out. Okay. My thought was to separate voice and game sound and move voice files more freely, but that takes effort. Yeah, it does. Okay, here we go. Studio, Chrome Watch, Chrome browser. Boom. Okay. So let's start with the bottom up, okay? Video analytics. These shorts. This is my very first one, right? Every 2 days, I still get about 600-ish plus views. So, ever promoting asset potentially. I don't think it's ever gonna die. It's just gonna get a little bit of views every day, every 2 days, right? This is my best performing short. Even though it has stabilized, it seems like it gets 1,000 views every single day. So who knows? Maybe a year from now, it's gonna have like 400,000 views. Right? This is the Vario one. This is the series Moonfall one. So this one started off a little bit slower. And I was like, okay, because by this time, my Varia short had already gotten like 50k views, right? Hello, Chumpy. Hello, friends. And I was like, okay, this one's not as popular as the other one. Now, it wasn't, however...
Howdy, Eddie. Keep it up.
Thank you, Slickbit. It did get picked up heavily and promoted heavily in the algorithm. Now, something I realized is what we can do is if you go to the audience tab or engagement tab, right?
At Chumpy, my best performing shorts are the ones that keep people from seeing my balls in public.
Kuno. The key thing for me, and I think from how this generally works, right? When I start off with something like this, right? Let me see, state to watch. Wish I could see it differently. It doesn't show. Maybe I won't show it. Anyway, this state to watch metric, right? What I'm realizing is Twitch will promote your video, or YouTube Shorts will promote your video until this drops to 70%. So if you push this out, and this isn't like above 70%, or if this is like significantly above 70%, there will be a time where YouTube will push it until it gets a wider and wider audience to the point where they go, okay, now we're reaching territories of like, people are like, what the heck is Super Metroid even? Why am I watching this? Swipe away, right? So it'll serve it to the point where this drops to 70%. And then at that point, it'll stabilize, okay? So that's what I've kind of realized with this one as well, right? So this is still, I think the reason why this one on every day gets like a few more views than the others is because the state to watch is more engaging for people. This is a more broad thing. Why do people speedrunners pick up the Varia suit? This one is very specialized. Why do speedrunners roll into box wars? And it's a little, I have to make it interesting because this is a boring topic, right? But this one has like fun little graphics and stuff, so I think it's easy for people to watch and consume. So this one still picks up views, right? This is the series Moonfall one, right? And this is also a little bit less interesting because it's more of a sweaty speedrunner thing, right? Now that being said, it's still got 7,500 views and it's still picking up views. Okay. This one, I put it out 2 days ago and it has not gained any traction. 1,700 views. See how dead it looks? Right? Look at that. Nothing. I am not concerned. I think it's going to pop off. And by pop off, I mean it's gonna get, you know, somewhere in the realm of this many views. Because it has not been pushed yet. The state to watch is still high. The retention graph is stable. So I did this well. And what I mean by that is, see these other ones have these drop-offs, right? I was talking about how this was a mistake. I made it go on too long, so then people swiped away. Whereas my other ones mostly stayed pretty stable to the end, right? This one is just, yeah, it is stable, but I've also noticed, funny enough, 40% of my viewers on this one are from Germany. So, it hasn't really been pushed to the right audience yet. So I'm not really concerned. It's just a matter of time. It hasn't been pushed yet. That's me. Yeah, this is just running it on repeat. You're the Germany audience. Thank you, Relics. Yeah, so I'm certain that this is gonna get pushed eventually, because some of them, like you could see, some of these took a while, right? Like even this one, yes, this did get views, right? But you could see like 3.5 days in is when it just right. It took a while, right? My first experience was it just immediately popping off. Like this one took off like pretty darn quickly. Yeah, within 1 day, it had just like instantly hit like 13,000. It was just like taking off, right? That was my first one ever. And then I think this one also took some time. Yeah, you could see. Compared to my other ones, this took a while, 2.5 days, right? And then you could see there's this big jump right here. And then it continuously, for the next 3 days, this is like, this looks stable, but this is like kind of a big jump, right? This thing was over the course of like 4 days. So this one it just hasn't been picked up yet. Yeah. My style for this was a little bit different, so we'll see, but I don't think it just hasn't been pushed, not even to my core audience yet. Now, some other evidence that I think this is gonna do well. These are the 4 shorts on Instagram, right? You guys, I don't think you guys can see this, but it has 25,000 views on Instagram. Don't ask me why. These two, I think it didn't get promoted because I don't think Instagram knew what my channels were. So you can consider this maybe, oh, that's a waste because this did so well on YouTube, right? But I think Instagram is now figuring out who to push my stuff to. But I think because these are older, I could consider like re-uploading them, but I'm not gonna bother. This one is TTV Eddie. I'm not actively trying to promote it to you guys because, yeah. Now that being said, this one isn't doing too good on TikTok. This one did the best. This one got no promotion, but I think now it knows what it is. Funny enough, I figured this one would do better on TikTok than anything else, but either way, like I'm not trying to, these are bonuses. TikTok and Instagram are just exposure bonuses. I literally just focus on YouTube and I just cross-post it to these because I can. And like if I were to actually get bigger, and if I didn't do that, someone would probably just steal my content and cross-post it on those sites. So I should just do it myself. Yeah. But YouTube is what I'm focusing on. But yeah, I'm not concerned about this one. And if for whatever reason it doesn't take off, that's fine. The only thing that's a little annoying is that my next short is related to this short. So that's the only thing that's a little bit annoying. So I kind of wish when this got more eyes already so that my next one makes a little bit more sense, but whatever. Okay. So that's my TLDR. My handle for most things are at @edzwoo, at EDZWOO. But Instagram is TTV Eddie. I just copied Andy. He's TTV Andy. And I see that whenever I post something on IG, I always see Andy liked your video. So he watches all my videos. Andy liked your video. At this point in your YouTube journey, how important is it for you to have IG and TikTok present? It's not. I don't really care about TikTok and IG for a few reasons. First of all, the audiences are very different. I looked at the metrics. For IG, it says my average age is 25 to like 35. It's significantly younger because as I've told you guys all, my Twitch and YouTube, the average age for my audience is 35 to 44. So it's just like a full decade younger. I also noticed that stuff like the retention graph. So let me show you once again. Maybe I can show you the, maybe I can show you some more analytics. So I want to be transparent about this so that if any of you ever want to create content, I can share all this information with you. And it might help you. I'll give you an idea of like how to actually do this. Because there's a lot of strategy to this stuff, I think. There is a lot of strategy to this stuff, and I think it's important to understand it. Okay, let me see if I can load this up. Maybe I can show it to you guys here. I mean, because a lot of these apps, like, you have to use your actual phone. Professional dashboard. Okay. So look at this. This is my most recent short on IG, right? 25,000 views. It's the one that has not taken off on YouTube yet, right? This is the retention graph, which looks just like, which looks very similar to my YouTube. However, by the time we're 15 seconds in, like 50% of the people have swiped away. And look at this. The age demographic. Look at that. The majority are not 35 to 44. So IG is pushing this to younger people. And the retention rate, it drops to 50% quickly. On YouTube, my retention rate is like 80% by that point. So this kind of content probably just doesn't do as well on IG and TikTok because it's for more. You got to go harder on the brain rot on those. Will this be in the short later? If I get successful on YouTube and stuff like that, I'll talk more about this kind of stuff so that I can help everyone that wants to create content to improve their method of making content. I feel like I know what I'm doing, but I just feel like I need to gain EXP. But I think I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm just like, I just have to get better at it. But I think I have a clear plan in my mind, if that makes sense. And I would love to. A few nights ago, I was on the call with like, I was on a voice call with like Harley, and I was on a voice call with Kiara. We were just talking a bit and stuff like that. And I want to share my thoughts with them because they're fellow content creators. And I wanted to talk to them about things that I've learned and stuff like that. And maybe I could help them for stuff like that. But yeah. Tank. Yeah. So I had some thoughts on like people that have created content and how they could approach it. Harley, I think, wants to make some shorts and stuff like that. So I was trying to tell her like what my process has kind of been that I'm still working on, but like what I've kind of conclusions I came to. And then Kiara, I wanted to tell her about, because she already makes a lot of content, like a ton of content, right? But I wanted to tell her about some things that I think are important for retention. Not like, you know, dirty like retention tactics, but like ways that a broader audience can be hit potentially. I just wanted to share my thoughts with her on that. So yeah, I think you're Rumble. Eddie, I was looking over your YouTube and accidentally found like a 12-year-old League video. Does my YouTube have a 12-year-old League video? You mean my Twitch? My Twitch VODs? Yeah. You want me to find it? Oh, let me see this. Is this a highlight? Why does this have 460 views? You guys want to watch me play League? I was playing a casual game. I was playing Heimerdinger, and then they walked into a bush and got nuked, I think. Ancient League footage. I used to stream League a long time ago, just for friends. Why is this on YouTube? Why does this have 600 views, 500 views? Oh, this isn't my main channel. This must have been some sort of like accidental like Twitch to YouTube upload to like a random channel of mine. Yeah, look at that handle. EddieWoo9725. It's some like generic handle. Yeah, you guys want to see me? You guys want to see me like smack someone in the face in volleyball? I still have that up there on my channel. I think it's funny. You guys want to see it? It's all the way at the bottom of my YouTube. I haven't unlisted it because I just find it seen. Probably a good amount of you have seen it, right? Here, let me show you guys. At the ripe old age of 30 years old. Let me find the clip. Let me find the moment where it's like at the end of the video. I'm a righty. By the way, I'm 30 years old and I hadn't really like. It's a co-op net, so I'm not even playing on a men's net. I'm out of shape. I'm out of shape. I used to be better. Here, we'll watch this. The one moment, because I kind of even like know where it is on timestamp. You guys ready for this? Watch this. Check this out. Open gym in some suburb not too far. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm this guy right here. All right, ready? Yo, got him. Right in the chest. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh! Ooh! Oh! Oh! Oh, look at him. He's like, oh, my chest. Oh! Oh! Okay. Eddie being athletic and in shape. I was not in shape. I'm not in shape. I am not. I am. If you think I'm in shape, I was not in shape there. To be able to even like jump was like a risk. I was still, but that was 6 years ago. So I'm younger, but I was still 30 years old. My secret peak stream was on that channel? Was it? My secret, my peak stream, I just think was just unlisted on my main channel. Oh yeah, I guess I don't know. Oh, that's random. Oh yeah, huh. I wonder if this is just... Yeah, actually, I don't know why it's like this. Maybe it was one of those like, maybe I clicked the button to have it upload. Maybe that's what it was. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. You've been a YouTube member for 11 months now. Cornope, you don't have to be. You can unsub for mood if you want. Yeah, no, I just found it. I found it. I don't know why. Because I have a peak stream that's on my main channel and it's unlisted, I think. So I don't know how that would have happened. It's weird. Okay. It's time to do the expert challenge. Where's the Monday Madness? I gotta find this. The seed is great. Wait, these finish times are fast. Mine is 13. What's my ranking at now? Okay, I'm still second place. Aussie needs to race more, so I have a chance of overtaking him. Because unless he races more, I'm not overtaking him. Dude, me getting second to Ralix in one of these races made me lose 9 points. That's crazy. Yeah, you gotta put like 150 more races though, Aussie. Come on, man. It was only in the last 3 months that people started like getting so good that everyone's just losing their points now. the amount of points that have been, it's crazy because the amount of points for a while, the top were just going up and up. And then like in the last 3 months, the average skill level has gotten so high that like all the top players are just tanking. It's crazy. Like we're tanking across the board. All right. Let's do this for now. Thank you for your subscription, Quernope. But the last thing I want you to do is like forget that you have the sub there and just keep it going for the rest of your life. Just only join giant lobbies. I know, right? The giant lobbies are really nice. Okay, yes, be discuss. What is this Monday Madness? Seed. Download. My next race is gonna be against Nitro, but I think we're probably not scheduling it. I mean, I guess we could do it whenever, but I think we're pretty far. It's the winners finals, right? So it's pretty far ahead. We have to basically like, we're gonna play the loser of, we're gonna play the winner of like the lower bracket, and so the entire tournament has to basically catch up to us at this point. So yeah, it's gonna take a while. But I mean, like we could. I think we're allowed to just play whenever we want. But in our case, we are pretty far ahead. So loser goes down the bracket, wins and plays again. Yeah, if they win. Yeah, so like, let's say I beat Nitro. I don't know, let's say like Oats makes it to the end, right? Then Nitro would have to play Oats, and then the winner that would play me. So Nitro, if you were to like lose and then win, then he would play me again in the grand finals. And if I were to win, then I get 2 chances of beating my opponent. Silliness, Pepe W. Is Monday Madness a good one? Okay, cool. That is what I wanted to hear. I have your short on loop. Thank you, Silliness. You guys are just inflating my numbers. I am putting out a long form video soon. The bomb hack I just played, I am working on it. I'm probably gonna trim it down to 40 minutes, even though it's like 7 hours, because I'm gonna condense the parts that took me forever, like Ridley and Mother Brain. I mean, like I could just like supercut the deaths in, right? And there's a lot of deaths that are just like I just died to like Zeb skip or something, so like I don't have to include those. So I'm gonna voice over and talk about my thoughts on some of those. And then the shorts are fun. The shorts are like, I'm not gonna focus too hard about them. I'm gonna write the script out. I send them to my editor. You know, there are things that like I think aren't perfect, but like we have a system going and I can just crank these out, right? Whereas the long form, I'm editing them. And I want to figure out my system for it. And then eventually I'll hand them off to an editor if they do well enough. But the long form videos are going to be the secret juice for long-term like success, right? And that I would like all of your individual feedback for. My daughter often confuses you with Emmett. I have to correct her every time, but she's also 10. She's more used to Andy and definitely knows Oates when Oates crashes out. You know what, Sabbath? That's actually really interesting. She confuses me with Emmett? Does she see our faces? Or does she just listen to our voice? Because either way, we sound pretty different. And obviously we look different. That's pretty funny though. You are like Emmett's brother. You look the same. True. Okay. Aussie's time seems like it's pretty cracked. Sub 1:19:16? Yes. No. Okay, so what are the rules in this one? Expert, technical, plus spore. Dude, who comes up with this stuff? Okay. Aussie took a 5-minute break. Oh my gosh. What does plus spore? We have to kill spore spawn on top of the bosses. I guess Sunwoo made the settings. I don't know. Kind of random, but I'll take it. Okay, chat, you guys think my YouTube short's gonna take off by tomorrow, by tonight? Or do you think it's just gonna flop and never get any traction? Let me see this retention, 75%. Is this really low, actually? Oh, maybe it's a little bit lower, but actually this is a little bit lower. Huh. I wonder if there's a world where this just doesn't take off then. Seems good though. Alright, we'll see. It's as stud as a doornail. Okay, let's do it. You guys ready? Let's actually play some games. I think it'll take off. I'm not concerned. And if it doesn't, something I've learned from, so doesn't matter. People like it or they don't. I am obsessed with analytics because I love to learn from them. In general, if I'm in it for the long term, I obsess over them because I want to learn. And yeah, I mean, like, if something doesn't do well, sure, that kind of sucks, but like, it doesn't bother me. Right? For me, it's like, I try to use everything to learn if I can. You didn't know that, Walt? Yeah, it does. It does. I didn't know that until like a few years ago. Yeah, exactly. I would say, by the way, and I actually genuinely think I am in a very small percentile of people where it doesn't mess with me that much. I think for most people, it probably would like really screw them over, and it just like locks them down if they keep staring at that stuff. I genuinely just enjoy it as well. I love being able to try to like solve a puzzle with it, if it makes sense. I think that's one of my strengths. So anything that I can to lead into what I think are my strengths is something that I will lead into. And I want to see if I can push this camera a little bit. I might have to buy a better monitor arm. I want one that's like a little bit more flexible. I've also been thinking about just getting like a giant like ring thing at the top, but like this camera, I feel like it sank a little bit. Whatever. Okay. Let's do it. Yo, what up, horse girl? Thank you for the async. Good luck. Here we go. Hard, tricky. Expert challenge or expert technical. Yeah, this ain't no hard tricky. This is Monday Madness 21. Expert technical wild. Bosses with a spore spawn kill required. So this is a race that happened yesterday. I can never play in these because it's a bad time for me. But Aussie beat it in an hour 19 and 16 seconds. So let's see if I can beat it. Okay. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, expert technical. It's basically a challenge, except E-tanks are not really. E-tanks are filler. So let's just see where our progression is. Yeah, that's not happening. We're going down. Yeah, why didn't that go up? Okay. I cheated a little bit. Add like 10 seconds to the clock or something. Cheating already. My bad, my bad. Okay. Resetting probably takes a little bit longer. I won't have as much health, but we'll do this. Whee! Okay, we got supers. I am very tempted to go up this elevator. I want to see if There's a save of any sort. Before I go up the elevator, I'm gonna check these doors. Oh, and that's a super door. That's very suspicious. I know where that leads me. Okay. How long ago? Yeah, who knows? Yo, Jeffy, thanks for the gifts of the SEMO. Okay. So, save here. I probably could have predicted that this would continue down this way. But there's still one more door I could blind. Okay, so this is probably... Yeah. I was gonna say, that's probably progression. So that actually gets me through this room. It also gets me up Red Tower. First off, let's go through here. Because this is an item. Ah-ha-ha! Oh-ho-ho! Everyone loves to see that. Did you miss the yap, Rando? You did. Okay, so what am I gonna do with this? Nothing quite yet. Okay. I don't think that's in logic yet. Nope. Rename X-Ray to Eddie Cheat Beam? Nah, because I'm not the one. I'm not known for X-Ray. I feel like other people are more known for X-Ray than me. I might just be more known in general. But X-Ray is not a me thing. That's an other people thing. Okay, so there is a world where that like could like loop, I guess, technically. What could I do with X-Ray here? Okay, let's get the criteria map. I'm gonna save here. Let's try to. That's the one door I could have done a while ago, but I haven't bothered trying yet. There's actually only so much I can do at the moment. Oh, Jeffy, thanks for the gifts up to Kiwi. Okay. So I can do something with this extra that I haven't seen yet. What is it that I can do? It is a wild map, huh? So it's a giant loop, I guess? That's what it seems like. Interesting. Okay, so it's a giant loop. I haven't done anything, right? So I'm gonna reset. Wow, this is kind of spooky. So basically... the loop? Hold on, I gotta think about this. I really have to think about this. So I'm thinking I go to the top right and X-ray climb up there. I don't... Is the return path... There's no way that's the return path. So what's my return path? Because I don't have morph yet. I don't have a way down here. That's not getting that. Am I expected to be able to green gate glitch and get through with 60 HP? So I guess the return path is the green gate glitch room? I thought this would be enough health. Maybe I'm underestimating expert. Okay, either way, we're gonna X-ray climb. So going through here is kind of like the other option. Maybe I should just try it. Here, I'll give it one shot. Why not? It's not in, I cannot know. Short answer, no. Critoxic. I can with a different loadout, but not with this. This isn't enough. My read on this is that, I'm allowed to, the game assumes that I can get back from here, from the other side. That's my read on the seed. And then it wants me to extra climb from up there, which is a little surprising to me. I wouldn't have assumed that, but... I don't have morph, by the way, so just keep that in mind. Like, I'm gonna tell you that I know this is a wild map, but this already feels very wrong. You only have to do it a little bit, you get knocked out right here. Okay. Okay. So logically, I'm pretty sure I have to go this way. This is the weekly, yes. I'm a little surprised. Because the return path is just like, even for expert, I thought it was a little bit too difficult. But clearly I'm wrong. Oh my god, okay, I have to stop pressing buttons. The return path is the green gates. I believe. It doesn't I think it has to be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has to be. Gmod starts in Expert Plus, right? Oh, Jeffy, thanks for the gifts at the G change. Also get Onito. I don't morph, so I can't do the setup. So I gotta RNG this. I guess I don't really care what I am. I don't really care what, or I'm checking here first. Let's go this way. Get up, Ink. I need Eddie commentary on oat versus sponge. I thought this would be refreshing, but it wasn't. So far, this has been pretty interesting. I mean, maybe I could have looked at the seed a little bit longer, determined that this is not what I'm supposed to do, and I'm locking myself out, but feels right so far. Yo, what up, Lynx? It is cool. Alright, what do we got? Show me the money. Interesting. Interesting. One thing I don't like is that we're in a situation where we don't really have saves, which I think is kind of trash. That's one thing I don't like. I think that's pretty trash. Okay, we're gonna extra climb to this door. We might have to blind the sand pit. I think that's just kind of trash as well, but what can you do? I might get around to playing that seed, but no promises. And none. Oh, Baron is here. I was gonna say, why are you all banning Baron? I haven't even seen him. Interesting. Okay, so with this... So am I supposed to get to LN Main Hall now, and I have to jump down a pit? Is that what's going on here? That's what it feels like. So there's a morph hole at the end of that, so I can't do that. I should probably only do left ones here.
shot.
Okay. I guess I have to do the right pit. Oops. Gmoding is not an expert, right? That's expert plus, correct? Oh! That looks like a good logic break if I can do it. Okay. Here's a logical return.
Nito_SM.
Ow! So I wanna get that. I want a spike suit at some point and get that. I hope you all understand that I really want that. I think it's understandable that I want that. Yeah, right? Cheating. How is this cheating, Lynx? Ba-da-da-dum. Logic. Where am I going? Where's Allen Main Hall? Allen Main Hall is right here. Wait, what? Oh, it's at the top. Wait, this is annoying. This is like extremely obnoxious. Yeah, whatever. Yep, that is not, it always has to loop. So the loop back is through the Ripper room, which I was a little surprised. I only needed to put like 15 in there and it would have been fine. Okay. It's a pretty spicy seed. Spicy seed. Where is this? Oh, gravity suit room? Otherwise I can't do anything, right? That end? Another pack of supers. Okay. I can get a shine spark from the previous room, so top left of Everest is probably in logic. Really, really, really interesting seed.
Good luck, dude.
Thank you for the good luck. Gray Fox. And then there's a world where I have to spark across as well, but maybe not in this world because can't really spark in this room. Really cool so far. Okay, let's farm. Momentum conservation, yeah. Lopter, when are you gonna start contributing to the momentum conservation logic? Already have, Eddie. I could be dead, but that's just life. I'll take the L. Bro, this is getting really unhinged. I think I have to go through there. I could do big pink, but this doesn't feel right at this point. Like at this point, this does not feel right. Because if big pink is in logic here, that'd just be so crazy. I know it's a wild map, but like, I find that extremely hard to believe. Makes me not want to do this. What choice do I have though? Do I just reset? Do I commit to this? Like, I could get out, but it's not logic. I really don't think I should do this. I don't think I should do this. I don't think I can get out. I'll probably just reset, that's fine. Let's go through the green gate. I am suspicious that I got another pack of supers. I don't know if it'll change much, but technically could if I have to use more supers going forward. So let's do it. And he was calling me out? Why? Oh, for the input sabotage stuff? That's probably what it was. Technically, I could probably go right there as well. Scared to race him. Yeah, and an input sabotage. I am scared. I'm PPing my Pampers. I don't know if anyone knows that reference. I'm sure someone here does. Okay, let's get that super. Yep, PP my Pampers. I mean, I've wanted something like that, Lopter. I wanted like a Mario Kart SM race where you can like send it, you can like hit people with like a green shell kinda. It should be doable. It's just like crowd control, except like every once in a while you have the ability to, you know, send something to your opponent. And by something, I mean like something toxic. Yep. Okay. Doable. I'm gonna farm up. I've done this in a hard tricky once. Why? What? Why couldn't I squeeze out? I guess so. Whoops.
Nice throw.
No, you don't need North to get out. So I guess it's lower than the normal doors. I didn't realize it was lower than the normal doors. Oh, that's way too high. Yeah, I know the ledge, but I thought it was like I thought it was an inlet that was like on the same level as the doors. I know where I am. Obviously I know it's not a door, guys. I've done this before. Yeah. Obviously I immediately know what happened. I don't need an explanation. I know what the problem was. Did I really? Do you remember the last time I did it, Baron? That's crazy that you know the last time I did it. No! I need to have my reserves on auto. Reserves on auto means that you're dead and then you get life 2'd on the way back up. But I had my reserves on manual, so the moment I spawned, I was gonna die. So, whoops. Oh, too high. I think you can.
Put a fork in this fucking guy. He's done for, washed, not even gonna get 3rd place at this rate.
No. I'm cooking. Keep it in manual. He's cooking up a hot 12th. No. There is a baseline level of skill in these. Because not enough people play these. I'm confident I will place at least top 3. Probably. Maybe. Who knows? Our top 12 player, Pog. Okay. Oops.
That's it. I'm shoving my Corona Beer Beach bottle into my mouth. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. No. Ah! Okay. Every time I mess this up, I get a free super. That's how you cheat. Wow, look at this. Ow. the graphics. God, no save, huh? Kind of brutal. Yeah, I get the missile! Eddie, you'll need it, trust me! Left door possible. Huh? Oh. I'm gonna check the store real quick. Okay. All right. How do I survive this? There's no save. I really don't like that there's no save here. This is actually messed up. Holy cow. There's no freaking save, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of need a way to save. I just don't feel comfortable doing this, but I might not have a choice, so... Okay. Basically, I gotta nail the elevator return.
No, no, no. Wrong way. No, no, no. Wrong way. Wrong way.
Nice throw. Nice throw?
Nice throw.
I wonder if I could just spark it, or if I'll die if I spark it. If I spark, do I just die? This is rough. The fact that there's no saves makes this like extremely brutal. Oops. Lamau, shut up, Aniv. Lamau. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Round 3. What? How did that? I disagree. Bro! Ah! I'm alive. Okay, I gotta farm these. I gotta like pre-farm these crabs. Why is this so hard? I would like one more tank, please.
You wonder why your newest shorted tanky can't even do this properly. I wouldn't watch you for tips either. After
This is hard. All right. Say it, Baron. Don't be shy. And then, are you spoiling things for me? Be honest. Kinda feels like you are. I feel like you've been spoiling things. But I could be wrong. Okay, let's go this way. Oh my god! Anan told me, ever since Anan told me to climb Big Pink, I've been thinking that it might like loop to the top right or something. But I'm just assuming it doesn't. Because I feel like that's a hard sell. I kind of thought you were telling me that it was like gonna loop. I actually, what I assumed, kind of. But I tried to ignore it a little bit. Because it could technically, but I'm assuming it doesn't. Yeah, but then you said the thing about the hard tricky and then the wild, and now I was like, wait, are you actually like telling me? That's what I was thinking. So I was like, wait a second. So I thought you were telling me what was actually going on. Okay. I think this should be right though. Oh, okay, okay. I see. It was like two pieces together combined, and I'm like, wait a second. Nah, that high jump sucks. Leave it there. No, I'm good. Ooh. Is it surprising to you, Lopter, because of the connection possibility? Dude, why is that TTS so loud? Ah! I'm gonna have to get rid of Barto. It's too loud. I wish I could individually control the audio. Just for info? Really? I don't think so. And the reason why is because I just know where gravity is, right? Okay, I might have to spark this. I'm gonna try. This is like a hell run skill check. This is like, I actually hate this though. The fact that like I have to nail this without dying. Whoops. Chat? Wow. Okay. So this is actually just really hard. This is actually hard. I wasn't sure if that would work. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Do I want to take off speed booster? Maybe take off speed booster? Maybe that's the play. Excuse me.
You're a good little cucumber, aren't you? You want to make mommy proud? Then why don't you get your green little body into this pickling jar filled with pickling vinegar for mommy? Oh,
Huh?
you still think you're a cucumber? Even after all you've done? Not anymore, my sweet, or should I say,
Pickle?
my sour little pickle.
Pickle.
Get pickled. Get pickled.
Get pickled.
Pickled. Get pickled. Get pickled. Get pickled. Get pickled.
Okay.
Get pickled. Get pickled.
It's like a huge insult. Get pickled, idiot. This is a really tough hell run. I need to like look up how to do it. Okay, I don't think I need to heal too much. Just a bit. You should try sparking again. No, I'm good. Pickles? Wait, that's a good name. Huh! Oh, what? Washed. Okay. Ah! You know, it's interesting because like now that I'm like thinking about this, going into Big Pink is probably just like, if this hell run is bad, going into Big Pink is probably good. Because it's out of logic, right? And I could get out with G mode. So like there's a good chance I just get like a tank out of it. I didn't really think of it that way. Because then it would make this free. It's technical on chat. What do you mean? Because I'm assuming this is the logic. I'm just a little surprised. It's quite difficult. There's probably like a good jump that I'm not aware of. It's problematic. But like if you break the logic there, you should be able to get a bunch of good stuff. This is how we're gonna do it. Okay, let's go to Big Pink.
Nice throw.
You can ask about check.
Nice throw.
Feel free to ask about a check. There's things I could do that are out of logic. Dude, I wonder if I was in a race, if I was in this situation, assuming I had no other choice, I wonder if I boot up the practice ROM. Yeah, if it's one-way accessible, it could be E-tanks. Precisely, right? Oh, what's at the end? I'm not sure. Like, so I could do that too, but I'm assuming this is logic? This is one of those things where it's like weird, right? Because like it's difficult, but like this just gets me everything I need. But the problem is it's hard. And I think there's an approach to it that I'm not familiar with, I believe. That's kind of the problem. Yo, what up, DD? So I could artificial morph and squeeze through the tube, probably. Oh no, I probably couldn't. No, I probably couldn't. Yeah, because I don't think I have a way up. I'm assuming this is in logic. If it's not, then I'm a dum-dum. But I'm pretty sure it's like, it's just skill issue. I mean, this is good to know, because then I'll know how to do this more efficiently next time. If my read on this is completely wrong, because like, if this is in logic, which I'm assuming it is, then it's not really worth blinding other stuff. That's how I see it. If it wasn't, then that means I have to go get something and it'll make things a million times easier. But I'm pretty sure I'm just skill issuing. Maybe I just need to look up the logic page. I'll probably do that. I didn't think about that, but does logic account for fast elevators or no? I didn't think about that.
Eddie, did you see the DM? If not, he'll feel sad.
I may not have. Wait, is this about like a race? I don't want to plan that. If everyone else wants to plan that and stuff like that, I'm down, but otherwise it's not something I'm like particularly interested in. But if everyone wants to, I'll do it. But I don't want to plan it. I don't want to like, last time I tried to like get people and stuff like that, I don't want to, like that was too annoying to like organize. So I don't want to do any sort of organizing. Main hall isn't logic. This is a really rough seed then. Okay, then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab this high jump, I'm gonna farm, and then I'm gonna look up the logic pages. Because I want to see, I'm assuming there's a video on how it's done. It's probably good for me to learn this anyway. This is actually really hard. Does Map Rando assume fast doors for in terms of heat frame counting? Because that's actually pretty important and kind of interesting. It would be interesting if all the logic was based off of heat elevators. Yeah. Sorry, not doors, elevators. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to look up a way to approach because I think I'm getting knowledge checked on top of getting skill checked. Fast elevators are accounted for. Interesting. Okay, so if we played on no fast elevators, then you can't do this. It does, yes. Which is why I'm not bothering to do anything else, because I'm pretty sure this is it. Okay. Well, this is actually a good thing to learn. LN main hall. Man, so you all did this pretty quick, huh? 4 to 1. Oh, wait, I don't think hell runs are in here, huh? Tricky jumps. Okay, here we go. Very hard. 1, 2, 3. Sam gets through with plenty of health here. That's what I do. Having the reserve makes things annoying. Okay, big jump to the first. Big jump, small jump. Okay. Ah! I'm washed. it's over.
Nice throw.
It's annoying because of the reserve, because if you pause in mid-jump, it kills your momentum.
Throw.
It's the pausing that like throws you off. Oh yeah, Calf. Oh yeah, Calf. Thanks for the advice. Easiest bet of my life. Resic. Oh. We are stuck in the same one. It's okay, we got it this time. Genuinely, what makes it hard though is the reserve. I think with a regular tank it's easier, but there's just that weird thing that happens where you lose all your momentum. So coming out of a pause like kind of throws everything off a little bit. I got it on this run. Don't you worry, data put. What? Okay, that I have a lot of questions about that TTS. Not really, I guess. I don't really, but I kind of do.
Taka na 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 taka na.
Huh? Chat, I think after this I'm going to the practice ROM and I'm gonna grind this out, so I never have to think about how to do it again. That's what I've taken away from this one. We're gonna grind it out, so when we have this situation, we do it with our eyes closed. First try, baby! Let's go! First try! Okay, that doesn't seem like it was in logic. Wasn't that really tight? Holy cow, look at all that farm I just got.
Nice shot.
Yeah. Are you sure this is in logic? That was really close. Are you positive with the multiplier? Could have done that 40 minutes ago, Eddie. Why so bad? Oh, I can't believe I watched this washed up streamer. When is Oats going live so I can watch someone else? I want to watch a real streamer. Is there a spoiler log available? Because I guess the spoiler log would show. I literally almost died right there. Okay, let's go save. Yo, we kept it all! We're good! Time to win the race, guys! Who still believers? Let's go! We got this in the bag! How many pause abuses are you expected to be able to do in expert? I mean, but I still want to... Do you guys see that tile? What's up with this tile over here? Why is that tile lit up? You should have gotten that energy tank. I didn't know there was an energy tank.
Bless it, 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 bless it. Taka, na,
Savannah.
Taka, na,
Ow. I do feel like a lot of you need to understand that, like, if it's in logic, right? Then there shouldn't be an assumption that there is an E-tank, right? So it's easy to say when you know there's an E-tank, but if it's in logic, then like, there doesn't have to be one, right? Does that make sense? It's different if you don't know that, or if you do know that, obviously. No, but I feel like it's also spreading misinformation to people that don't understand that. Where am I? How did I go up this high? How did I end up this high? I didn't actually know I could do that. Yeah. Well, so why I'm surprised it's in logic is because I didn't pause the views and I got through with 5 HP. So maybe I did a jump that was kind of slow, but that's why I was a little surprised. Does that make sense? I was a little confused. Because on expert, the lenience is, what's the multiplier again? Because that seemed, for expert, that doesn't, like, I probably, like, could have done something more efficient, but that seems like a little surprising, right?
I'm guessing you missed the answer, but here, you don't have to plan anything. But it's a no drops race. But who'd need to run the hack one time, Oaks said. Course he wants all people to at least run the hack one time to learn what it does and stuff. And don't worry about setting stuff up, etc. I can fix that.
I'll need his verbal agreement. Is Emmett trying to do that too? Okay, so now I have like everything, huh? Oh, there's a tank. Wait. You can't keep that tank though. Oh, were people Gmoding to keep the tank? So people were cheating. Y'all were cheating to keep that. Oh, there was another tank? Oh, there was a tank I was not aware of then. I probably need to heal up, huh? Yeah. No, I'm not the one. I'm not questioning it. I'm assuming it's in logic, by the way. I don't know if that's what you were saying. I was just surprised because like that means I must have been inefficient in something that I did because I made it there with 5 HP. But all I really had to do was hold. All I did was hold left and jump, right? So I was a little surprised that I had 5 HP when I made it there because I don't think I stalled for very long.
16 months yo.
Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't sure if laughter was spawning to someone else or me, but I wasn't questioning if it was in logic. I was just saying, I was surprised because I made it only through with 5, and I thought my movement was okay. What up, Cynicer? Thanks for the sub. Okay, so I gotta farm up. Oops. Oh, 1 HP remain. Okay. 1 HP. Wait, that's great. Okay, so if I got through a 5, that was better than expected. That's actually crazy. That's crazy, dude. Oh my god, it is barely in logic. Holy cow. So it's literally the bare minimum. That's kind of that's really nasty, isn't it? So it's like literally as minimal as it gets. Yeah, the filler E-tank. Wait, hold on. Okay, wait, hold on. You're joking, right? Technical doesn't have a filler E-tank, right? I guess I thought I knew everything about technical, but I wasn't sure the other day. Oh. What up, Damionks? Yo, charge? Yo, Varia? Ugh, baby seed. Ugh. So what do I do with this now? I would like to ask you guys some questions of why you thought I would do certain things. Like, I'm surprised that Lopter was wondering why I didn't go into Bryn. Because it seems pretty clear that I shouldn't do that. 24 remaining. To get through main hall? Huh. Okay. Yo, is killing GT logic? No. Because I don't morph. No, it loops. Bro, that's crazy. We kill GT and the wild... Okay. Wait, this is crazy. Gather info. So the thought here, right, is like, I don't see the point because I'm almost certainly going back there anyway, right? So why do an extra climb that takes a long time to explore something that I'm gonna come back and explore anyway, right? Because the information I get from there doesn't assist me. Does that make sense? So I don't see the point. It just seems like a waste of an extra climb, which is, you know, not an insignificant amount of time. That's how I see it.
I will get back to you with Oat's confirmation for it at Eddie.
I think you guys might be missing the point, though. I still don't see the point, right? Because I can't get, it's not like I can get the map, right? Like, I'm just, you just want me to blind the doors in big pink, right? I think that's a waste of time. The map is not free, you can't get it, I don't morph. I could G mode and get it. Yeah, I know, DD. Honestly, I don't think I care about the money, it's just if they want to do it, I'm down. We're not that sweaty. Why is yo? Why? It sounds like you're getting like defensive or something, right? I'm explaining why, right? Because I don't see the point, right? You get what I'm saying, right? You get what I'm trying to say, right? Because like I know morph is almost certainly not over there, right? And then I'm gonna, that's like the next place I'm gonna go almost certainly. Yeah, but this is but this is literally a race lobster. Okay, man, okay. I feel like you're getting defensive when I'm just trying to explain it when you ask me a question. I'm like confused because you asked me, right, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is why. And then now you're like, dude, I'm not sweaty. Oh, I mean, it sounds defensive to me. To say like, I'm not trying to min-max this, right? So it just, like, to me, the tone is defensive. So I'm like, whoa. Did Aussie just first try that? Oh wait, he had a tank, right? But you know what I'm trying to say though? Like, it makes, I feel like it makes sense, right? It has nothing to do with like the information I gain. It's that I just don't see the information I gain right there, like how it could help me, other than just piquing my curiosity. Does that make sense? Like, to me, it feels kind of clear. That is true. But something, and that's what I was thinking about, but then I realized, like, how are you supposed to Gmode out of there? Cause you can't actually make it back out the bottom right. I was originally thinking like maybe I should have done that, but I don't see how you I don't actually see how you would be able to Gmode out of there unless you can go through like the craziest loop of all time. So then I was like, oh wait, because I was like, what if I Gmoded for an E-tank, but then I realized I can't get out. Where do I want to go? Britain, right? So what's the fastest way to break into there? Can I loop through here? Can I speedball that? That's probably Turian hoppers, right? Is that like guaranteed Turian hoppers? That's true. That is true. Like, I guess you could just get like a ton of stuff. Oh no, yeah, because it couldn't be filler. Yeah, you're right. It can be filler. But I don't think so because just the nature of the randomizer, it won't place those there, correct? Because filler. Those aren't filler items. One-way accessible. Yeah. So it would only be filler because it's one-way accessible because you can extra climb it logically. Basically, I only see it ever playing out this way, right? Where it's like it's just the next thing I do, which is why I was like, I don't see the point. Because why do an X-ray climb when I could just do it later? When I'm almost certainly doing it later. Oh yeah, I do have morph. Yeah, but I can't get out with it. I can't get out with it. Is there a way for me to get out with it? If there's a way to get out that I was not aware of, that's like very possible, like realistically extremely possible, then I absolutely should have, no question about it. But it seemed like there was no way. You have morph now. Okay, I should save this Fantoon. Don't do it. 1, 2. Dude, I have to kill Spore Spawn too. This is annoying. Why do I have to keep playing this? I might DNF. It's interesting how this one I just got skill issued by a hell run when most of the time that's like my strength. But in this case, like, you need to know how to do it properly. Don't be a coward. Well, if I DNF, I get to race Relics. Let's be real. There's still so much left to play. Until I get power bombs. The main issue is the main issue was the reserve and the speed booster situation. Okay. Because coming out of a pause, I don't like have time to like get my bearings straight, and then it's tight enough where you have to just nail it on the spot. That might be it. That might be power bombs. That could also be power bombs. I'm very tempted to R-jump that. Might have to. Wait, so didn't someone say that Aussie oh wow, I do have to R-jump it. Okay, I can't go left here. Wait, DJ, you said Aussie had an extra tank, right? So did Aussie Gmode and keep a tank from the crab room? Otherwise, I don't really know how else he would have done it. That's what I know. That's what I'm saying, Simo. I made a tutorial for it. Right? There's just a free tank? Wait, where is there a tank? I just straight up missed the tank? Where? Left of fast rippers? Oh, wow. Okay, I can see how people beat this a lot faster. I see how people beat this a lot faster. Okay. The thing is, like, I don't... Like, you could never... Like, it literally did not have to exist. Yeah. It literally did not have to exist. Which is kind of the funny thing, right? That literally did not have to be anything. Oh my god. Okay, so did everyone just nail that? Am I the only one that, like, skipped that? I just immediately went to save, because once I got the gravity, I'm like, okay, I know where to take this gravity. Wait, okay, wait, hold on. I asked this question, but I don't think I read. Technical has a filler E-tank? Does Technical, so wait, Technical does have a filler E-tank. Oh, no. Oh. Early filler. That's what I'm saying. Okay, but you know what I'm trying to say. Early filler. Duh. Early filler E-tank. Okay. Clearly the reason I'm asking that is in reference to Tricky progression, which has a early filler E-tank. Yeah, okay. So it doesn't, alright. Wait, hold on. Let's verify. Confirmed. Oops. Dude. All right, we're just gonna game. Wait. That'll probably make things a little bit easier. All right, is that satisfactory enough for you guys? I was wondering why I wasn't getting it. But he could do the fast one. Hold. Oh God. Oh, do I have... Offering this ever again. There's no point. If you can't do it, skill issue. I'd never tried that on a controller before. Trying being old. When I turn, if I turn 60, I bet you I could still do this. On a fight controller. This is the most, this is literally, I went to Japan. I bought this from a store for 20 bucks. I bought it from a store for 20 bucks and I never opened it. Because I was like, wait, this is already my favorite controller. Try doing it on a PS5 controller. You give me a PS5 controller, I bet you I can do it. I bet you I can do it. Skill issue. Okay, not 20 bucks, 2,000 yen. That's the better way to put it. Sorry, 2,000 yen. And it was because it was like clean. They had like, you know, not as clean ones for cheaper, but yeah. You pay 100 yen for a controller? Are you serious? Wait, what? That's like 80 cents. I don't understand how a SNES controller is 100 yen. What? Why are they so cheap? Oats is going for the Monday Madness. Wait, because nobody wants them? And then there's a, you know, I bought like a lot. No wonder they're so cheap when you buy like 20 of them. The Oats Meridian map? No, I didn't. I need him to lose 3 points. Wait, hold on. I want to race. Wait. Is he live? What if we just race? Yo, Eddie, my little cousin got scammed. Someone gave him 100 yen for this. All right. Okay, chat. I got two options for you, okay? Do I race? Do I open a race room? Night on end. Do I open a race room or do I play the bomb hack and just try to any percent it and see what my time can be? What do you guys think? Are you talking about for control my controls for controller? This? Yes. So I have the same I use the same control scheme as Cutie. Okay. Everyone has a different control scheme, okay? Shot, jump. Kind of like Super Mario. Shot, jump. This is how I press shot and jump, right? Item select and dash. I originally had dash here, but then I switched it. And the reason why is because I hold the controller like this. Super Metroid is not, in terms of ergonomics, it's not designed well for ergonomics. It's a great game because of that, but I hold the controller like this. So this is just resting on dash, and then I can move around like that. And then when I have the item select, I swing this over. Now Zenny claws like this. I thought this was just too uncomfortable. Is this AI? No. I also swap L and R. So angle up is on this control side. I am holding a controller. Now, what I will say, Yavanuk, is like a lot of people like Zost do almost the same as default controls, but they just switch item select and item select and item cancel. So yeah, like some people will just play like this. You know, they'll just play and like fat finger, use their thumb for everything. Like they hold dash here and then they do one of these things, right? But I play like this. This might not be comfortable because then if you want to hit angle R, you have to do this, and it's kind of a difficult movement. Top level players, everyone does something a little bit different. So like you can make anything work. How does Oats do it? Oats and Zost, I think, are similar. I believe Oats has default controls, and then he swaps select and item select and item cancel. I think that's all he does. So Oats, I believe, has dash, jump, shot, item select. So he'll play like he'll play like this, and then every once in a while he might flick the X like that to shoot. Yeah. So I pretty much have done every trick. Well, now that map rando exists, I don't know. But like, I can do everything on this controller. I'm just worse at it. I'm worse on controller. But I'll still smoke you all in a race. Oats is back. Okay, hold on.
Whoa!
Hey, yo, race.
Thank you.
I'm DNFing this Monday Madness.
Thank you. Is it that bad? I was gonna try it. Is it terrible or what? No, this seat is great. My piano lesson was good. I mean, it is bad. Is it worth playing? %? What's 100%? But you should race instead. How long are you on? Let me just see if I can beat Aussie. We know I ain't gonna. Are you on for a bit? I kind of have a headache, so I 3 more hours. I don't know if I can crash out quite yet. You know, I need to let my head chill. but maybe 3 more hours. We want races. All right, we can take a poll.
Oh, it might be time to race.
I could maybe just do it after or something. Headache, drink some water. I've been chugging water today. I think it's because I've been trying to not have as much caffeine lately because I don't know if I have like a heart, like my heart rate's been kind of higher. So, but now I think I have like a migraine because I'm trying to cut back on caffeine.
Is there a poll? Oh, they'd have to kill this.
I had like a small matcha this morning, but other than that, yeah.
I just want you all to see something real quick.
Your blood pressure good? I think my blood pressure's been a little bit high too. Like my heart rate's high. But I'm starting to get back into the gym. I feel like I'm dealing with some sort of chronic
I slammed 250k in case he does this on doubt.
So I was sick a couple times this winter.
He's got 7% on believe.
Dealing with something, so
I bet you someone's like gonna believe it, and then they're gonna make alt accounts, and they're just gonna start spoiling what to do.
Figure it out. Speaking of which, I was gonna go take a
Is there a poll?
Mucinex to try to see if I could, like, you know, clear my lungs out a little bit. The mesothelioma.
Spoil on my main account. Yeah.
Chronic lung inflammation because I was sick a couple times this winter, so I think it's just sticking with me, and my sinuses have been like really bothering me. Yeah, I'm right back. Hold on.
Chat, vote yes. He could do the Monday Madness later. He'll do it later, but he should race right now. You all know what to do. He either races with me right now or like I just do something else. Thank you, chat.
All right. Okay, is Eddie joining this race? He said he wants to race.
Oh, there's a race?
Eddie, are we making our own race, or are we joining this in bowling?
I'm in.
There's Eddie.
Okay, sweet.
Okay. Eddie said, I'm bowling.
You gotta do what you gotta do, you know?
Still haven't gone outside? Hell yeah. Why would you? All right, I might do this Monday Madness after. I'm just curious to see why there's such a large discrepancy.
Okay. Let's play this race.
And I would like to do more expert seeds because I'm a fan of maybe like an expert technical leaderboard when season 5 comes.
Okay. Is he? Is he? All right. Well, if Oates is, then I might have to play some more expert.
Doing a Monday Madness on Tuesday is crazy. It's madness, I tell you.
Okay.
Nonix, thank you so much for the 73 months. Once again, thank you so much to Zero for the 10 gifted subs earlier. Really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. I'm a big fan of you. I don't remember asking, Alex.
Freaking Oates. Okay. Shoot Boyan Kago Coburn. Are you, Lopter? Sundays? Sundays are actually my day off. I can't really stream on Sundays. Well, I can, but I don't. The joystick mimic software. So if you use USB to SNES, you can just do it. But I actually specifically have something called a Retro Spy, which I purchased, and it was not cheap because I wanted it to be like, I wanted my inputs to be like straight from the hardware. So I have something called a Retro Spy, but it uses like similar software. But if you have a like a FX Pack Pro, or if you're on an emulator, you can use USB to SNES to read your inputs. It's just like a little, it works fine when you play like Map Rando or the vanilla ROM, but if you play like the practice hack, it's like kind of jank. But I have a very specific use case of I am trying to make YouTube videos showing inputs down to the frame, so it's kind of important. Yeah, Harley, you should build a Retro Spy. You can do that. You have the know-how to do that. I just bought one, which cost way too much money. It was like 75 bucks. But I was like, I want this now. Because it's from a hardware level. That's not up to me though, Tickles. That's not up to me. Man, so Lopter, I'm the only one that didn't get it, huh? Did anyone else get it after seeing that they have to do that hell run and they said, huh, maybe I have to go find a tank? Is that how it worked? Or did everybody just get it right away? Oh, you didn't watch it? Okay. Man, I can't believe that's in Logic. With 1 HP. So basically Simo got owned and then searched for a tank. Okay. They did 2 loops. Okay. What up, Snore? How you doing, Snore? Eddie's Heimerdinger. Snore, have you been playing SM? Or No Time? Goodbye, Bastion? GG? Snore's vanished. Ninja vanish! Who knows where that's from? Ninja vanish! If you don't know where that's from, I don't know you.
Does anyone know his getting smoked by the Oatster.
Oatster. Yo, let's go Tickles. Tickles nose. With Gouda cheese, because it's Gouda, not Bata. Alright, here we go. Hard, tricky, Matt Brando, pickup race, 14 entrants. I got smoked in the Monday Madness, so I'm stroking my ego by playing this one. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, let's go Snore. What a big issue. Gravity, right here, first room. Does that just lead to the morph hole? Filler E-tank. Alright. So there's still an up elevator. I'm kind of tempted to take the up elevator because the map is down there, so it'll take like 15 years for me to get back. Yo, we could do main hall though? You're right. I expect grav, but who knows? Gotta save here. Do this little hell run. Oh! Okay, so we know exactly what this is. Eddie got lucky. Grav? Grav? Just sitting right here behind a bomb hole something? Okay, new zone makes the most sense. Wreck ship shaft? I'll run. Okay. Charge to maybe pseudo through all those guys? That's what it seems like. Whoops. Graph? Power bombs? Supers, okay.
Imagine not having the balls to go into Tory inside hoppers. I think I am gonna go watch the much better player.
Why would I go in there? Why in the world would I go in there? just going for the flex? Also, you not using the pirate voice like really threw me off there. Just going in there just for literally no reason, just to get hit. This is awkward. I guess I'll go down. We're blinded. We're blinded. Sorry, Data Put. Brokage. You have more progress. Okay. I hope you're not for real. Don't spoil the race. True. Oh my god, for real. Ah! When am I making my first plan though? Good question. Lopter, if I didn't have a kid and stuff, then I would have been one a while ago probably. This is awkward. I kind of have to blind everything, this is making me uncomfortable, but what can I do? Blinded right into the boss. I would make a plando that's geared for hard tricky. That teaches people how to do hard tricky, which I think someone made recently, I want to say. I want to say someone made something like that recently. As of right now, I am just blinding. This is literally the last thing I wanted to see. The powerbomb door.
You and Teddy can embark on the Plando adventure together. What a father-son moment that would be with you. Data plus 01.
Taking that damage is really bad. I need to farm a little. That's probably enough. I've played Prime, I played Dread, I've played this. I knew it. I cannot believe it happened. I even covered for the situation. And it wasn't enough.
Nice throw.
I literally covered for the situation. That's crazy that that happened. That was like the worst possible thing that could have happened to me.
Yeah, you clearly covered for that situation.
I
Or that
did!
covered D's
I covered for it. I still gotta go up the elevator. I did cover half the situation because the farm it would take to cover the rest of it was too much. I could have covered for the both doors, and then I would have to cover for the return on the elevator. The risk tolerance, I had a certain level of risk tolerance, and I got scammed. Okay, here we go. Okay, now we're good. Yo, I'm hearing an echo, Baron. Albert Pepe W. That PB door is like crazy. Alright, I'm about to get Mickey Moused. Holy. Oh yeah, it does have caution tape now. I would have been safe either way, but like... Whoop. I wonder if diving for this map would have just made sense. I think at this point, I can't really do that. I think Emmett might have dove this map early. Based off his playstyle against Path. I thought about diving it at some point, but now there's just too much to do here. You know, given that I have to blind all this, maybe it's better than that. Okay, I think this is a... I think I'm gonna, even if these are like 2 missiles, I'd probably still get it. Yo, it's time for an R jump. Yo, Diego. Thanks for the tier 2. All are no saves, huh? So I'm gonna continue blinding, I guess? Oh, might have to do that. There are no saves. I really don't like this. Yep, Croc. Yep, clock. Okay, we're doing this. What? Did you see what drops this guy gave me? What the heck? What up, Tyrus? Is that he gave me a power bomb, a super, then a missile? What in the world? Dude. If you do drops for all the bosses, you just get meme responses. Alright, well, this is going well. I thought Drops Eddie existed. Ba-da-bum.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
No. I am not going the wrong way. Okay, I'm just kidding. I don't actually know. You never know. Give me that save. Got him. I think this is logic. Should be, right? Yeah, definitely. Oh, maybe it's not high enough. No. Crouch jump. Oh no, this door's low. Just this wall jump off the door. That should work. Bum 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 bum. Okay, right map. Did you? So I just need some water movement. That's really all I need. Wonder if bomb jumping is faster. Probably. Oh, that was a very sick morph to recover. Holy cow. Oh. Okay, time to beat the game. I'm good. I think I actually just skip everything now. I think that major's too far now. It suddenly became too far. Oh no, I'm speed locked, never mind. Okay, this is kind of a straightforward seed then. Dude, that's the devastating combo right there. Spike hit into acid is just like completely game over if you're not careful. Oh yeah? Oops, what am I doing? I have done it recently. Cool. Am I actually gonna do this? I might literally X-ray climb it. I have to go for the major first though. Bum, 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 bum. Speech, make things nice and easy. Would have been nice. Do I actually do this? No. There's another speed lock, probably. If it was strictly that, with no guarantee of another speed lock like that, then maybe I do. Otherwise it looks like I'm just gonna come back for everything. It was a weird situation. If it was strictly good and there was no... It didn't look like that other one was potentially... There's like a decent chance this stuff is all speed locked too. So... Yeah, I'm not gonna kill and come back down. I guess I go straight to Turian. All right. So I'm doing Turian over Meridia, because Meridia, I'm assuming there's a high chance of Green Gate block over there. I could get burned for this, but basically I'm just choosing to do Turian first. It also just opened up with high jump string. So to me this all makes sense. Feels correct. On G-Air mode, bro. Huh? Huh? Bro! Wow. Frog Speedway? I didn't know. See how many tiles it was. Give me that. Show me the loot. Show me absolutely nothing. Cool.
No, no, no.
Wrong way. No, no, no! Wrong way! This is getting kind of spicy, huh? That was getting like really spicy actually. That's interesting that that's there. And kind of strange. This is a dead end, right? Literally just peek this real quick. Oh, cool. There we go. Shouldn't go through here. I should just take the bottom, but I don't think it matters. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm just looking for speed. I don't know how much the gravity matters. It just kind of depends on what water rooms I see, because I have to go back up for all that stuff anyway. What I want is another tank. Find every major other than speed. Yup. Oh god. Fortunately, that's probably not what I have to do. Finish tank. I was gonna take the save, but I think this should just be easy to get to. Fantoon. There you are. There you are. My kid's been saying that. Where are you? There you are. Where are you? Mandu? Where are you? Mandu's in Turian. She isn't in here, so she is like on a lower level. In Arcade, the flames were replaced by kappas. You guys remember that? Alright. I wonder how many people blind that left door. I think Oats would. You might be right. I don't remember though. That I don't remember. Isn't nice. I have no experience with that, so I do not know. I think I have to just go into Wreck Ship here. Wreck Ship. I wish there's a better save. I think I will do this. So I think Criteria Wreck Ship. With the idea that I come out from the bottom and that's how I leave. I think this makes more sense. I think it doesn't really matter, you could do either one. think you can literally do either one here. But criteria here first, and then finishing in wreck ship makes more sense to me. I think. Because you could also argue you do wreck ship and then you pop out at the top. I don't actually know which one's better. That's interesting. That's interesting. Alright, bye, Yamnak. Dude, if speed's in, imagine if speed was just in Meridia, which it totally could be. That'd be messed up. You know, that's always the funny thing. If you play Link to the Past Rando, the most messed up thing is when the major for the... Because you know how, like, you use the boss, you use the item to beat the boss in Zelda games? The most messed up thing, funny enough, in Rando is when the item is in the dungeon. The item's actually in the dungeon. That's like the most messed up thing that can happen. Yeah, Ice Rod and Turtle Rock, yeah. You do everything in the game. Ice Rod is the speed lock, is definitely like a speed lock kind of thing. I mean, I guess Boots is technically the speed lock, but like... It's so funny how that works though. Hookshot and Swamp, yeah, classic. Thanks, Lopter. I like how it's just like, yeah, the map's right there, and then you just... Bro. Speed booster, where are you? Dude! What is this? This is toxic. Here comes speed. Chilling right here, right? It was green. I thought it was speed for a sec. Bro. Bruh. Speed in Meridia! I'm about to lose by 10 minutes. I'm about speed in Meridia! I'm about to lose by 10 minutes. Hold. Hold.
No, no, no. Wrong way. No, no, no.
This is already looking really bad because I did do criteria. There's a subset of people that skip criteria here. Right now, so I was gonna say right now it's potentially best if speed was in Meridia because I did criteria, but I'm just in a lose-lose spot now. Unfortunately, I'm in a no-winning situation. Are we winning? I am not in a good spot. Well, Ridley's here. I guess I go kill Ridley. Not that it really matters that much, but I guess I will. So, speed and Meridia. There's gonna be some people that win by a lot, and Oats might crash out unless Oats found it. If Oats didn't find speed, he's gonna crash out because somebody is gonna win by a lot. I think. I don't know who it's gonna be, but someone's winning by a lot. Maybe it's Oats. Maybe it's a lot of people and not me. For me, it makes sense to have done all this at the end. So I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Oats bound for you 40 minutes ago. Yeah. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19. Whoa, that was really weird. That was extremely weird. He did. It was.
Joanna, the small retro invertifrosteri prismatotetracontoptitetrazicosatetcoron.
Yo.
Srifpercuti is a non-convex uniform polycoron that I want to impregnate with 48 cube octahedra, 24 rhombihexahedra, 24 small rhombic octahedra, 24 small cubic octahedra, 24 cube octatruncated cube octahedra, and 96 hexagonal prisms. 2 cube octahedra, 2 great rhombihexahedra, 2 small rhombic octahedra, 2 small cubic octahedra, 4 cube octatruncated cube octahedra, and 4 hexagonal prisms.
Polygons. All right. So who's gonna be the first to beat me by 10 minutes? The real question is how many people are able to blind the speed?
I missed the
prismaticrombated icositetrachoric prism or pricup is a prismatic uniform polyteron that consists of 2 prismaticrombated icositetrachora, 24 small rhombicube octahedral prisms, 24 truncated octahedral prisms, 96 square hexagonal duoprisms, and 96 triangular square duoprisms. 1 prismaticrombated icositetrachora, 1 small rhombicube octahedral prism, 1 truncated octahedral prism, 1 triangular square duoprism, and 2 square hexagonal duoprisms join at each vertex. I want.
All right. What do we got here? Speed right here. Just chilling. There's a good chance it literally pops up like one of these rooms immediately. Holy. This is actually kind of crazy now. Oh my goodness.
Bless it, 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 bless it.
Why is Barto so loud?
Nah. Taka,
Samenya, nananini, nanahenya, na Savenya.
Hey Edward, I am sorry for my earlier comment. I seriously wasn't trying to be actually annoying. I figured you'd see the comment came from me and realize I was just trying to give you a smile or laugh like I always do.
So where do all these copy pastas originate from? Imagine saying that, Lopter. Which is just a straight up spoiler. Oh, there it is. There it is. This is actually kind of crazy, huh? Oats, is it weird to be honest? They do nods to horror indie. Eddie versus Path. Oh. That may have been in another time. Whoops. Okay, so you know what's funny? I would have crushed if I actually did it. This would have been a huge play if I actually did it, but Ridley ended up being down there. Baron would have won this one. Easy. This would have clipping all this would have been like by far the winningest play. Huge winning play. Because everything else was in a good spot for it. Baron Async the 42, yeah. Already did. I wanted that heel. Where do I get to use this? No! Oh no. My speed.
No, wrong way.
Thanks, TT. No. Wrong way.
Nice map, Rando kid. Now try my silver coin challenge.
Okay, seriously though, I was watching Andy play one of his bun days. It was linked to the past, like these complicated randomizers, right? I like the idea of you know how they have the Triforce hunt or the silver coin challenge. The objective should also be able to be like you know, not just bosses. It should just be able to be like a random item, you know? You just find like a random token in like one of the items. I'm not saying that should be a race mode, but like I like the idea of its existence.
Nice map, Rando kid. Now try my silver coin challenge.
Oh, I need health. I thought my health was gonna be fine until I saw the hallway I had to go through. Missile Pack 30. Yeah, I know. I'm not saying we should race it, but it should exist. It should exist. Okay, I can't believe Lofter said that because I actually don't know what major you guys are talking about. So I clearly overlooked it. So I was immediately gonna switch to rec ship and look for it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh! I thought you were in a bad spot. Well, apparently I'm gonna win, is what it seems to be implied by everybody. I feel like I'm getting today I feel like I'm getting like clues. Clues by Sam. So isn't it over in Rec Ship? Like immediately to the right? Yeah. Okay, this seat is weird. Yo, what up, Kiara? Are we trying to meet at 9 today, Kiara? I should be okay. Okay. Should I get the item? Nice. Should I use this? I laid a power bomb. You guys see that? That was sick. Okay, well, I win. I don't know what happened. How bad was that wreck ship major? Did I save 10 years by not getting that?
Nice throw.
No, I didn't skip it on purpose. I missed it. I didn't know what you guys were even talking
Nice
about.
shot.
When Lopter said that, I was like, okay, well, if this isn't Speed Booster, I'm gonna pause and just look at wreck ship immediately. But I guess you probably saw that it was Phaser, so it wasn't gonna change the outcome. I did see Spazer. Okay, the Spazer, I have Seed Bleed. I thought that was the last seed. It was the one that past the fly room, right? Swiss cheese. Okay, I'm having a little bit of Seed Bleed. Well, apparently I missed Varia, which was free, so. Missing speed, it's the last thing anyone gets. Because speed is behind like all sorts of stuff that you do at the very end. Yeah. Wait, he got speed early? Okay, then I don't know what happened to him. That's crazy. Oh, it says 0 suits. I blinded the gravity. Oh, he got owned because I blinded the gravity. He's gonna be pissed on that one. The gravity blind makes sense, but I could see why people wouldn't. It's just like a high value door that I blinded because I knew it was gonna dead end, but that's the only reason I checked it and I blinded grav. Oh, if he goes through that Bryn door, then he won't get gravity easily. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so he gets cooked. That's funny how that works out. I see how this works out. Yeah, it worked out nice because of just the doors that I picked. That's actually really funny. Thank you for the GG. This route worked out funny for me. I won just because the route ended up being good. I don't mind my decisions. Just I think my decisions were a little unique, and then it just the route ended up being good. So yeah. Why do you switch to supers after breaking the glass on the MB fight? Why? What would you suggest I do otherwise? If you have surplus missiles? Because Mother Brain 1, I find to be the more dangerous situation to be in. Especially if you don't have charge. I hate, everyone does this and I don't know why, and I hate it, right? Everyone shoots missiles on Mother Brain 1 when they have like exact ammo. I hate that because the highest chance of you getting your ammo eaten is Mother Brain 1. Turret just randomly snipes you, right? So using supers ends Mother Brain 1 faster. So Mother Brain 1 is like, I want to get out of Mother Brain 1 as fast as possible. Dude, look at that snipe. Simo sniped Sponge by a second. Your big blunder? What was your blunder? Is the endgame time real time? It actually is. In the not after the ship blows up. It's when in the credits when it says like the time, that is like close to real time. Depends on your emulator and stuff like that. If you're on an emulator, it'll be a little bit less. Yo, Jeffy, thanks for the gift sub to Nis. Oh, I had charge. I had everything. Simo, I think my route was too OP, it turns out. So I just won because of the route. It wasn't because like it wasn't execution. Was speed your last item, Simo? Speed was my last one. Speed was your last. Okay. Okay. All right. Oats is gonna crash out because speed was not his last item. Apparently he got it early. Yeah, but you can't do it at the time. You can't do that, Simo. It doesn't make any sense. Cause like Meridia has a really good chance of being speed locked too. Yeah, I don't think it's good. It would have been the best play, but it's not the best play with the knowledge you have. Oats bomb jump to what? Speed? I would have done it. And you would have crushed, and then everyone would have been pissed. Oats would have been so mad if you did that at one lopter. He would have been so mad. Instead of looking for speed, I don't know at that point. I should have, because I overlooked a major apparently, which was Varia. I straight up overlooked Varia. So I probably should have, but I just assumed it had to be there. How far was it? Okay, I gotta see. I apparently everyone was saying like, once I went for speed and I was like closing in on speed, everyone was like saying like, why did you not grab the wreck ship major? And I was like, what wreck ship major? I didn't see it. I did not see that. I straight up didn't see it. It would have probably saved me time. Oh, actually, maybe not. No, I probably it would have been close. I had to think of, I had to actually adjust for my health a few times. So I did lose time by having to farm and stuff like that, because Mother Brain's behind Ellen hallway. I had to grab this. I had to get this. I think I'm time neutral by not getting this, because I had some health problems. So I think I'm time neutral by not picking it up. Oh, resetting. If I saw this, resetting and going for that is the strongest play, and I totally did not see it. Well, by the time someone mentioned it, it was fine, because I was already closing in on speed. I was right here when I saw Lopter say something. But yes, I did not see it. I'm gonna knock. He's probably gonna get mad. Knock, knock. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Did you get speed early?
No.
Oh, you did. Was it your last item?
Yes.
Oh, wow. I feel like I get like misinformation from people.
Yeah, no, it was my last item. I did Norfair, all of it. And then
wait, now I'm confused, because someone said that you took the bad entrance into, but you didn't have speed. So you took the bad entrance to Bryn? So did you or did you not have speed? I'm confused now.
I guess I'm confused on what you're asking. So early game, we're blinding, right?
Yeah, you have to blind.
We
Like
can't
everything.
get to the maps. We can't get to the maps.
Yep.
So I see the grapple hall, the whatever. I blind everything here in Meridia. I go up to Norfair, blinding, of course. Grab everything in Norfair.
Yeah.
Didn't have a save, so I had to run Spazer back. That was nice.
Oh, that sucks.
And then I see this is speed locked. I go into Meridia. I then go for the map. I get speed. Then
Okay, so speed was not your last item. It was not.
Did I even grab another item after that?
We as in I think the rest of us hundoed. We hundoed. It was literally our final major.
Yeah, no, I didn't hundo.
Okay. Yeah, I think you got screwed over for that. Because you took the bottom entrance into Brinstar, right?
Yes.
Yeah. We blind directly into screw and grav because we check the left door because we know it dead ends, and then we just get gravity right there. And then there's water.
Wait, why do you go through fast pillars before you do the bottom?
I don't have speed because I got high jump and spring, right? And I chose to do terrain first.
Oh, so then you don't have. So then you blind into it because you don't have speed.
Yeah, because Meridia, it's like I kind of want to do it, but it also smells like we're gonna get green gated, right? And then Turian, I was like, Turian map is a little closer, so I did that. Or I felt Turian map was like I could just get it, and I could go down Main Street logically now.
I just wanted to work from an objective down. I didn't want to leave Meridia behind, so that's why I just did it. And yeah, of course, I see Croc Speedway, but sometimes you get speed lock, sometimes you don't. So I just went for it.
No, it makes sense. I just chose to do Terrain first, but I thought about doing Meridia. I just was like, not sure which one to do. I think I'm going to do Terrain here. But it looks like you get hurt for that.
So then everyone just comes down. They go into Bryn from fast pillars. They get gravity here.
You blind both. You blind the grav. It's screw, and then you blind the left door because you know it's a dead end. And then you just blind it. And then everything is pretty fast after that.
Yeah. Yeah, the water was bad, so.
When you got speed, though, were you able to go back to kill Dre, I guess?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, I guess that routing works out kind of nice, but...
It is a lot of water.
Yeah, kind of the water is really bad. Like the grav immediately pays out because of the water you have to go. It's Everest and Fish Tank, and those are all really garbage rooms. So,
you know, it's annoying. You can just do this once you get 5 power bombs and 2 tanks. It kind of annoys me.
What?
That you can just drop down Main Street and go through fast pillars and
get paid out as long as you have you can.
That's so annoying because there's just a little bit of heat between, so it acts like it's not a one way. It's just a like it.
Yeah, but most people are gonna have are actually gonna be kitted out to get here.
Yeah, the point is you can literally just drop down.
You could, you could cheese this extremely badly if you just didn't think. You completely turned your brain off and said I'm going hardcore cheese. Yeah, but that'd be completely wild.
Yeah, then at the end I overlooked the W entrance right there. I go up, I go to C. I do the right entrance of C first, get locked out. I go to the top of C. Nothing. So then I go back to W, and then I see that. Oh, that's nice. I could have just done that all along. Yeah.
I actually intentionally took the criteria first. The idea being I knew I needed speed to beat the game, so I went to save, and the idea was criteria and then wreck ship, and then by that time I should probably have speed unless it's in Meridia, and then I get spat out back to the front, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I kind of did the same thing, but I have gravity, so it's just a lot faster, obviously.
Yeah, and luckily there's only one major item in both these zones, and it's quick to get.
I actually completely whiffed the gravity, the Varia suit. It probably would have saved.
Wait, that's Varia and wreck ship?
I whiffed it. Yeah, it's Varia. I straight up didn't see it. So if that was speed, I would have gotten completely destroyed, really badly. But if I had seen it, it probably would have saved me time a little bit.
Yeah.
I think your route has the potential to be strong though, because we had to do a really big backtrack for Dre, and it looks like you were able to one shot that, but I don't know. Maybe things just didn't work out very well.
I think it was just the ending just sucked, and then just the water traversal was rough.
Yeah. Oh, if you took the bottom wreck ship entrance, then do you win by a lot? Probably.
Yeah, I win by 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah, that would be really
good. C took me a long time.
Okay.
And then W up top was kind of annoying.
Okay.
Because I dropped down, and then I go down to the bottom left of Aqueduct.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm like, okay, this can't be this. This has to be the sand pit here. So then I go back up and then drop down the right sand pit.
Yeah.
It's just slow.
If you're able to get into that wreck ship entrance, then yeah, that's a really, really strong route.
Yeah.
That sucks. Because for the rest of us, we just have to do both anyway, so it doesn't feel like anything. But if you're able to skip all that and just instantly hit Ridley, that's insane.
Yeah. All right, I start up another.
All right, I got it.
All right,
let's do it. GG.
Good luck. Have fun. Bye.
Okay. Yeah, he had a good chance of winning that one. I think he had a really good chance. I don't know if it would have been easy for him to get in here. Because let's say he gets Fantoon. Does he double spring ball jump this? Right, this is awkward. Did he have grapple? We had grapple, right? I think we did have grapple. Yeah. Oh, he could have won. He definitely could have won. Yeah. Oh, he could have won this. If he didn't miss this door, he crushes, I think. How do you get the tracker working with the SNES 9X? You have to download a program called USB to SNES or QUSB to SNES. And then for SNES 9X, you need to have a version called like SNES 9X RR, I think. You can get like SNES 9X 1.6 RR. There might be another one. Maybe there's like one called like NWA. That might be BSNES. But if you have yeah, basically like one of those versions will let you run like scripts, and then USB to SNES will provide a script for you that connects it so they can talk to each other. Yeah, I won. Oh, Nito's in here. Yep. Sorry if that's like too confusing, but if you can't figure that out, then could probably help you some more if you ask again, or if you get confused on something. Also, someone mentioned earlier on YouTube that they wanted me to do commentary for the oats per sponge thing, but his comms got taken up immediately, but also the timing for that is not good for me, I think. It was a Sunday, I think, right? How dare you win the previous race? My bad. Simo, where did you lose time? I took a death early, didn't I? Was this the seed where I got destroyed by the elevator? It was, I think. Did you blind Kraid, Simo? The early game, like, elevator, the early game heat situation was really bad. I straight up lost time for it. You blinded Kraid and Plasma. So I also blinded the bottom right door, and then I fumbled getting back up. So I had like 40 HP. I had the cognizance to go back into Gauntlet, super Yapping Maw, and shoot a waiver to get like 20 more health. And then I felt justified when I found the heat room at the top, but then both rooms were heated, so I died. So I actually just straight up lost more time. I had to go back and do it again. So I'm assuming something happened with my routing that worked out really well, because I did lose a decent chunk of time for that for no reason. And I'm wondering where it is, because 4 minutes is a lot. It means I probably saved time somewhere. Ridley deaths? That would do it. Yeah. I was loaded up for Ridley. I took like 3 hits and I was fine. Viola, Viola, Alcoon, Zoa. Does that not sound like a Hocus Pocus? Yeah, some like kid's tale or something. Viola, Viola, Alcoon, Zoa. Now my eyes are green. You know, like there's some witchcraft. Yeah. I got all my money on you. Okay, you're lying. I see the big 2. Samus Potter. Yeah, I know. Thanks to Gio. I think I was also 5+2. I might have been 6+2. I think I had one more tank. Chat, you know what sucks? You know how I do all these like movie ads? They pay pretty well. Like I literally watch like a 1-minute trailer and then I just go on with my day, right? They give me a pretty good amount of money for just like literally watching a trailer for a minute. So I was gonna do another one, but they paused their campaign. So I don't know if it's like coming back, but I'm like, no, let me watch the trailer. I make like a cool like $60 or something. And since I haven't done a shuffler in like 15 years, that $60 is a lot of money to me. Sorry, Simo. Shuffled. Oh, dub. Got him. Nice shot, Barry. W. Sweaty's only race, says Simo. This is the all 3K race. Only very sweaty people. This is interesting. In this kind of lobby, I have to maybe rethink how I play it. It's kind of weird. Because in a lobby like this, if I take a hard death, like a bad death that nobody else takes, because I'm being dumb, then it's a situation where I literally could get last. I could literally get last. So like, if that's the case, then I have to maybe think about like pivoting on a situation like this. But I'm probably just gonna play my own game. But yeah, the problem is in something like a weeklies, right? Like, if you just like, you screw something up, so then you go, screw it, I'm gonna go somewhere that nobody else goes. That's how you end up losing to like a 1500 ranked player as a 3000, right? And then you lose like a stupid amount of points for that. But in a lobby full of like all very, very strong players, it's different. All right, here we go. Hard, tricky. Map rando, pickup race. Only the sweats. We have all 3K players. 3, 2, 1, go. A buffer to spin, jump off the elevator, probably faster. Thanks to Jill. Wait, that was the map. Okay. Go up. Oh yeah, my bad. I'll try going up next time. Maybe my P, if I shoot enough of my P shots, I'll open the pink door. If I could have just reset to load, I would have peeked that and then loaded, but I'd have to go down the elevator. So, not worth peeking. IMO. It is in fact a high elo lobby. Oh, spoilers? Spoilers? Someone's telling me I'm going the wrong way? Might have to actually go down this elevator. I'm probably gonna load if this is the pirate shaft. It is. No, 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 wrong way. Legend has it 1,000 regular shots opens the red door. Should I make that a YouTube short? That's the kind of brain rot content that would do well on YouTube shorts. TikTok. Testing to see if 1,000 shots actually opens the red door. And then I just shoot 1,000 times, nothing happens, that's the end of my short. That's how I get 1 million views. Guaranteed. 1,000%. Okay, I don't want morph, so this is really weird. Ice, believe it or not, is for mini crade. Isn't that weird? Chat, did you know that? Did you know ice is for mini? I was just like, what in the world is ice for? Ice is to open up the red door with 500 shots. No, but for real, ice is for this room. Because the pirates at the end, you can't kill with a normal P shot. You can actually kill mini crate, but you cannot touch these pirates with a regular beam. So ice is for this. Is this seed bugged? Oh my god, wait. Wait a second. Ice is for the other green pirates that you can't kill. What? It's for the other green pirates. Because we don't have the health to barrel through them, like logically, I believe. It's the other pirates. That's crazy. Also, I can't believe mini crate is by crate. Okay, I got, that's crazy. That's crazy. I actually thought the seed was bugged for a second.
Oh, you want a bronze medal.
Okay, so we take this heat damage, right? I'm pretty sure it would expect you to take more than that, but yeah. It's possible maybe this is all just fine, and it assumes that like you could just get there without taking any health or taking much damage, and you'll be okay. But anyway, that's cool. I could be wrong, by the way, now that I think about it, but I don't think I am. Still don't have morph. Cool. Still don't have morph. Hold morph. Dude, look at all these things I could do if I had morph, but I don't. Okay, I check this left door. Morph? Probably just sitting right here. Oh my god. Okay, now I think morph is gonna be on the other side of this. Ow! Morph. Singular morph. Okay. Michael Blueway Mountain. I've been keeping all the letters that I sent to you. Each one a line or two. I'm fine, baby, how are you? And I would send them, but I know that it's just not enough. My words were just cold and flat, and you deserve more than that. Another summer day has come and gone away.
Wrong way.
And I wanna go home. Okay, boop! Morph? Don't make me kill Kraid with these. I'll do it, but I don't want to.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Oh yeah, yes, 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 right way. Morph! It's gonna be like screw attack or something. There we go. We did it, chat. This is awkward. There's like so much to go back and get. And I have 5 power bombs. You know, I wonder if I'm like in a I'm in like a... If I felt like I was behind or like up against someone I can't beat, I wonder if I just drop down right there for an edge. That'd be pretty crazy. That'd be a pretty crazy play. There could be a lot of diversions here. What I do know is I need to grab this item. Okay. High jump. Yeah, I know, right, Lord Mike? I've never seen that pattern before. What a doozy. I might blind this bottom right door. No, I'm not going to. Oh, God, do I just go for Turian? Because there's items up there. I can go scout out ocean stuff, but I think I'm gonna go back for Turian. There's items I need to scan here. This is obviously one of them. That's an E-tank. I think I'm gonna grab that E-tank, I really want it. My words were just cold and flat. Boop. No hints, please. Okay, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna grab this item, we're gonna kill Kraid, and we're gonna go for the map. That is the game plan. Ow. Yo, NA aim. Holy. I'm freaking strong. Speed booster? I really want to spike a super randomly before I save. For my OCD. What is this sweat lobby? Yep, all 3Ks, baby. All this, getting all this stuff makes me feel good. I didn't flesh out Ocean. Oh, speed booster, open this up. Let's go. Oh my god, can you imagine? Can you imagine?
At A_N_I_V, do you think Kraid gets embarrassed when his nipples ejaculated Samus?
Nope.
Sorry if this offends anyone, but I thought it was.
Kraid is very proud.
And another thing,
not embarrassed of his natural biology.
Missiles taste like. I'm just curious for laughs.
Okay.
I want to taste it.
Do I want to get those X's? Do I want to get those X's? I'm not gonna get them. My health is... If I had another tank and I wasn't gonna have to think twice, I would get them. Okay, so speed did not do anything here at all, really. Okay, save in the Lunar Warfare. The Kraid Dong one? Yeah, that was good.
Barano Fridedi, please be totes his dumb behind, thank you.
His dumb behind. I'll try. Oh, free map. Cool. Never mind. Not cool. That's a stupid map location. Wait, what is going on with this structure? Is this not like toxic? Oh!
Not as toxic as you. Got him.
Is that how you think I sound? Sometimes.
At Darkcast 11 years since Eddie stream. I walk through the empty streets trying to think of something else, but my path always leads to the stream. I stare at the screen for hours and try to summon input sabotage.
That's the classic.
I watch other cheaters streaming, but it is
Huh?
not good. I flame or strike in DMs and try to spam gram in other channels, but it is all meaningless. The end is near.
The end is near.
I then usually watch some old Super Metroid VODs and cry myself to sleep because Darkcast is actually getting ignored.
I can't believe that my community like hijacked that from Charles. Now, I know it originated probably somewhere else, but I associate that copy pasta with Charles heavily. Also, do I want to use a power bomb here? Oh yeah, sure. No beeping. Why did you shoot me, dump chest? Shoot him again. Hi, Mandu. I'm gonna get this tank.
At Darkcastio Eddie, why does the super missile look like an 8D micro Penry no bomb, just shaft and tip?
That's just how it is. Dude!
I want to befriend the green M&M. Where is the green M&M? I want to befriend that candy. Gonna put M&M in my own mouth. I love shoving the green M&M in my own mouth. And I am hungry.
Thank you for the bits. This actually can just be like this. But thank you for the bits. Huh. But on other streams I would. Is that not fair?
Eddie on Super Metroid? BRO is straight cooked. Skull emoji. Skull and crossbones emoji. Taking infinite L's. No riz. Zero aura. Getting mocked by basic zoomers FRFO chat. Is this real? Crying face emoji. Crying face emoji. No cap. Eddie is dog water at Super Metroid. Crashing out every room like oats.
That's the part I disagree with most with.
Gameplay period. Moai emoji. Minus 1000 aura.
Minus 1000 aura. Oh. I mean, like, what do I do now? Do I play for majors? Like, I need to collect some X's, so I'm gonna collect this. I need to be able to kill Ridley when I see him. Nice. But I'm probably looking for charge. Alright. This game never gives me anything, man. Why is the game so stingy? You got the whole movement package. Yeah, but why doesn't it give me charged plasma as well? Unbelievable.
At Horse Girl Sports 69.
Sounds like my item system. Wait, but it gave me everything. I'm not gonna go for those X's. Maybe I'm gonna regret this. I'm leaving behind a lot of X's. I miss Crovax. Crovax pops in every once in a while. Not super often. But he's around. I feel like he pops in he usually pops in for like a little bit and then he leaves. But he does pop in. And usually he drops a TTS or something.
Girl Sports 69, this is...
Isn't that making it worse? Ah! Oh, what is this room? I could do this, and it... Let's do this first. Yeah, let's go here first. Coward. Okay. We'll get an item and go right. Go right. Whoa! Dude, what? Okay, I guess I have that save over there. I'm getting uncomfortable. This is a very weird map. I don't... What is going on here? What? Okay, I guess I'm on the map. Hold? Okay, we have... we skipped so many X's and we don't have ammo for Ridley, so... We're gonna see what's going on here. Okay, cringe. 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 I don't ever practice it from that angle. That would have been crazy if I nailed that. Washed! Okay. This is very weird. This is very weird. This is like a very weird 50-50 situation. Yeah. The thing is, my beam is still not that great, so it's kind of an awkward spot, but... there's a lot of choices to be made here.
So anyways, I start blasting.
Huh? What up, Water Nap? I have to grab these X's. And then probably go into criteria here.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Shut up, chat. What up, Lynx? Ship save probably made sense here. I'm gonna take the ship save.
Nice throw.
If I go down, that probably would have led me to... going down there probably would have led me to a save, but let's take this ship save. I get a refill as well. It's funny that I'm not getting the... because of the 2 X's, I wasn't incentivized to grab the majors. The majors are a little far out of the way, and there's a chance I don't need them, so... because I'm still just trying to kill Ridley before Mother Brain. Meaning I'm not in a rush to get 40-30, but rather like with my power bombs to supplement damage, I can just kill. Oh my god, there's a Brinstar entrance too. Now this is getting awkward. Didn't I just come from this door? This might be like worth loading and then going into wreck ship. No, probably not. It's more likely that both bosses are on Brinstar because Brinstar's gigantic. This seed feels gigantic. Is it better to go to wreck ship here in the grand scheme of things? Glad I picked this door. Ridley isolated in a wreck ship. Do I just load? I don't think so. I think I have to kill here. I should not be going for this, but I did. Those energy refills really look like Ridley. It's like messing with my mind. Yeah. It's really messing with my brain. How do I get down here? Okay. This sucks, the backtracking sucks. If you were able to go to wreck ship, it would have been incredibly huge. Wreck ship, going wreck ship there is like is a huge dub. I just don't think anyone does. I'm wondering if like resetting back is best, but I don't think it is. I think it's too much. It's a weird spot. It's an interesting spot, but it's weird. Yeah, I don't go out of my way for anything anymore. Oops. Yeah, right, Tickles? This is like a very interesting situation to be in. So once again, potentially means that if I collected those X's earlier, there's a world where it ends up working out better. If you go to wreck ship, which I don't think people do, but I would with the 6 players here, I wouldn't be surprised if someone did. Cool. Beep boop ba 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 bum boop ba ba.
Nice throw.
Huh? Huh? getting confused by the map. Stop fumbling, dude. Wow. Nice shot. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ridley, I'm coming. I'm on my way. Whee! Why did I get this? I did not need to do this. This is not necessary. Sick response. What about the rest of the polygons? Useless plasmers. How is he just right there? That's crazy that he's chilling there. That's crazy. Isn't that crazy? Pew. Boop, 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 boop. Such a baby seed. I don't know if this was really a baby seed though. I'm gonna stop by the ship. There's oats. I wonder if he found charge, or if he was able to one pass wreck ship. I feel like he one passed wreck ship. If not, then he probably saved a lot of time in the other game somehow. That makes sense. Yeah, he one passed it then. I think I'm probably getting second here. I think Oats is just gonna beat everybody. I believe he just beats everyone in this lobby. He blinded it. That's kind of crazy. How do you blind it here? I feel like I'm gonna get second, but maybe not. Well, actually, the seed was kind of bad, and I forget how strong everyone is in this lobby. But I feel like I was pretty good. I feel like I was pretty strong in the seed. Getting to wreck ship is real nice, though. Can't beat that one. I need one more super. He's gonna beat everyone. Yeah, in this one, I think he beats everyone. That's too strong of a route. That's too strong for me. Huh. Okay, I got 4 missile leeway. Start doing 3. Wait, didn't I win the last one? I thought I won the last one. Sorry, remember only includes the most recent. Oh, okay. Run!
Ugh, you want a bronze medal?
Oh. GG. Else doesn't stream on YouTube anymore. Wait, why doesn't he? Alright, let's see where the rest of them are. Oh, Nitro got cooked. Holy
No, no,
cow.
no. Wrong way.
He has charge though. Dude, how do you end up a wreck ship? Oh, I see how he ended up wreck ship. He has the map open right now because he's probably justifying it to his chat. Okay, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. I turned around from there. I see how he ended up doing that.
You won a bronze medal.
Let's pretend to crash out though. Hey man, how could you get to wreck ship like that? That is some dirty cheating, bro.
Yeah. Anyways, what?
No, I see it. I turned around from there. I went to the bottom one because I wanted the item too.
What item?
What was that? The whatchamacallit? The ocean item and the bottom left one. So at the door, I just turned around from amphitheater.
Oh.
Yeah. I just got the item and then went right because the right door I thought would align more with the map.
I mean,
I thought about going there too, though. Yeah, I thought about going to the right. I just chose not to. Oh, did you turn around from the? Were you scared to go down there when you saw the? When I saw the right door, I'm like, what the heck? And then I just committed.
No, I went. So how I did this was I didn't have morph yet. I know that this room
missile
exists.
Yeah.
So when I come back after like Norfair and everything, I want to check this item.
Yeah.
And I know the map is like this way. So I just grab high jump, I go through, and then I see this, and I'm like, oh, it's Fantoon because that's a turned off save. So I know it has to be through here and then down, but it was wreck ship. So.
Were you? Oh,
one thing I also
were you able to do Ridley there or no? I can't remember what loadout we had. When did we get the suits and stuff? I can't remember. It was all in
early,
Norfair, right?
Yeah,
it was
if you did Norfair early
Okay.
to go for the map, which I assume we all did, then you get everything.
The others are pretty far behind, so I don't like Nitro's pretty far behind right now. So I don't know, maybe he didn't.
So one thing that probably helped me is this. I knew that this was a power bomb early before I had morph. I revert back, I get morph. And then before I grab morph, I assume this is morph, it always is.
Yeah.
I actually grabbed the power bombs. I forgot, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna actually turn around and grab these because I want this information. So I grabbed the power bombs and I get charge. Nito said he didn't get charge.
Oh, yeah, I didn't get charged either.
So I wanted the power bombs here before I knew this was just had to be morph. So then I wanted to see whatever this was.
That's good.
Yeah.
It's
that was
the ammo situation still works out really good. So it's like it's not a big deal, but that is nice.
That could have been nothing, but I still wanted to check it since I do power bombs around Bubble Mountain.
Yeah. The big thing for sure. Well, I don't know how it worked out for everyone else, right? But for me, my big time loss is just not doing wreck ship because I got the map before that. So you're roped into criteria, and then you get the bad news when you go down to Bryn because you think Bryn has such a good chance of just having both bosses, but then wreck ship has the wreck ship has them. It's pretty.
Yeah,
sick.
and you're not going to go to wreck ship at that point. So
yeah. Oh, Nito, you actually did go to wreck ship, and then you couldn't do. Oh. That's bad. Oh, that's like extra bad. Huh.
Yeah, that's why I turned around in Ocean because I was like, oh, Ocean, Morph is there. I'm grabbing these power bombs because I already scouted them early. Because I didn't want to have to backtrack at any point if I didn't need to.
So Nevdi, I got the amphitheater door, right? And I was like, right? Like, I don't like I want to dive through amphitheater. I was double suit 2+2. I was like, I don't know if I want to like dive through this right now. So I went to grab the ocean item, and then I took the right door at the bottom right of ocean.
It all kind of seems bad because where's the nearest save? it's kind of up here.
I think the save
This
was.
other save
I think I
is
had it in Turian, right, like right at the entrance.
kind of, yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't like super far away for me.
He wanted the ocean item.
I just grabbed the ocean item and then went to the bottom right. That's all. I never checked it earlier, so. Well, basically for me, I was just thinking the bottom right door had the higher chance of getting to the map. So I was just like, okay, I'll get the item and then go to the bottom right door. I mean, obviously, like if it wasn't amphitheater specifically, I would just do it. But I'm like, oh, this could get like weird. So I just like turned around. I took a different door that was like slightly safer. It ended up, funny enough, it ended up also being sketchy because it's the ice skate store. But then at that point, I just have to make a choice, and I'm right there. So.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Nitro DNF. That's crazy that Nitro DNFs because there's actually no point in not DNFing at that
There
point.
is no
Yeah,
difference.
he's actually
Yeah.
last. Sorry, Nitro.
If you're over the seat, it's the honorable thing to do, to be honest.
Imagine Nitro getting last in a race. That's crazy.
All I'm gonna say is I think that your play is completely fine, and I think that my play is completely fine.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
fine.
it just sucks. It's just map rando doing its thing.
No, I think it's fine. I just came in here to start crap because I thought
the
it was
one thing I'm happy I did was forcing myself to turn around for power bombs so I could check that door so I didn't have to backtrack to that.
Yeah.
That's the only that's like the best thing I did in this rando, I feel like.
Yeah. I feel like
is blinding charge.
I feel like this one had some choices that could end up being bad, maybe, but I'm not sure because I guess we all went back up to Norfair, but I feel like there were other options that probably would have crushed you, but I don't know.
Because like I said, I think we all do Everest, and Emmett was like kind of confused as well, but like I just saved in Torian, so I was like, I need this map info. I don't want to leave until I get it,
Yeah. I went back to Norfair, so
yeah. Because he was worried because the bottom right could have been if it was a water door, then I just leave. I grab the map and I just leave,
What for where?
If that was like a water door on the bottom right of Mount Everest.
Oh. I think I had everything I needed to get out at the time. Like I'm pretty sure I had high jump.
Are you sure? Because I didn't get high jump yet.
I might.
So I was sacking essentially for information.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But then you can get out anyways because it's dry. So
yeah, I spiked high jump in spring. No, wait, did I have spring? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I had high jump though. Like I was safe. I knew I was fine. So
yeah.
Unless it's fish tank, yeah. Which I think you could peek see if it's fish tank at that point because you could peek the door and see the caution tape if it's fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, ice and supers will let you just like crab climb out with anything.
True. Yeah, I guess I can't remember if I had ice at that point. I guess yeah, we did. It was like the first item.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. GG.
You're
Yeah,
all
I
done?
missed the wreck ship door. Yeah, I think I'm done. This is like such an awkward time. I can't play another hero though.
Yeah.
It's such an awkward
All right.
time. I almost have enough time, but I don't.
All right. By the time it starts, you don't. Yeah.
Yep. All right. Well,
All
good
right.
luck on if you're playing the Monday Madness, good luck with that one. I DNF'd
Thank you,
it
thank you.
technically, so if you
All right,
complete
we'll
it,
see
you
if I
win.
Beat you at least, yeah.
Yeah, you can. I
You
something.
should tell him to do no drop. Didi's really honest about this no drop race. Ready?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Peace.
All right. Peace.
I'll have to find time to do the no drop thing, Didi. I don't know if you're here, but since they're all down, I guess I'll have to run the seed. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I don't know if Didi's actually here. Yeah, the early game was kind of weird. All right, chat. I know this is kind of early, but this is kind of an awkward time, and I probably should take care of certain things. Jeffy, thanks for all the gift stuff, Jeffy. I appreciate it. The verses. Insapiente, yeah. Earlier. Matthias. You've gifted so many. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Dumb Just, thank you for all the bits and stuff too. You suck. Sorry, Jeffy. Pay us, please. Okay, I got you. Oh, Incognito has won so many TNTs. I think they have like 1 million of them at this point. Okay, so what am I doing here? Okay. You gonna chicken out? I'll probably play tomorrow, DD. I don't know what the seed is, so someone will have to send me the seed. You could DM it to me if you want. You can roll any seed? Aren't I supposed to play the same seed as Oats? Wait. Huh? Wait, but I thought... Wait, I'm confused. Wait, so what are we racing? Oh, do I even have to do it? Or can I just race him? Yo, Chumpy, thanks for the raid. Sorry, Chumpy, I'm actually about to raid out. But I appreciate it. Oh, I was probably just gonna race it. Okay, I thought you wanted me to do the same seed that Oats did. To compare how he did versus how I would do. But if that's not the case, then I'd rather just do it without practice. Just go in. Yeah, well, if that's the case, I mean, if you don't mind, I'd rather just go in without practice. I'd rather just do it. Yeah. Okay, so you generate a bunch of seeds because it's possible we can't finish them. So then if we can't finish it, you're gonna like, we're gonna reset, right? How are we gonna figure that out? We'll have to figure that out. Like, what if one of us thinks we can't beat it, but the other realizes we can? Okay. I mean, we'll find out at the beginning. Nice try, Jeffy. Okay, well, if okay, so then we'll figure out when to play, and then I'll just play. I'll go in and I'll win. How about that? I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna win without having done one of these. I don't know when the plan is and stuff like that, but I guess keep me in the loop. We'll see. Oh, it's charges and free Shrine Sparks? Okay, cool. Sounds good. I'm about to raid out. Jeffy? Why'd you time DD out? Alright. Friends, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I love you all. Mandu wants my attention. Hi, 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 hi. Okay. Mandu, chill. Mandu, chill. Mandu, chill. Peace out. I love you all. And then Didi, whenever it happens, let's do it. Okay. Peace out, friends. I'm rating Sam. He's playing an insane plus seed with the vanilla map layout, it looks like. So, here's the raid message. Sam. Jeffy, thanks for the last gift sub. I appreciate it. It's just Sam. I don't know why. I can't think of anything. Goodbye, friends. I love you all.